He about to tear the roof off.
The Western Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The Spurs are coming off a dominating 4-game sweep in Round 1. Will their confidence finally be tested? Tonight, they go up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
Two survivors in the West meeting here in the conference semifinals, Game 1. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us.
Here we go.
So the Timberwolves will get the first possession. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The guard pair will be Conley and Edwards. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Clock at 6. For 3, Edwards. The rebound by the Spurs. MP looking around. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Now the Timberwolves with it. Conley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on MP.
Yeah, he's one of the last quintessential pure point guards. Mike Conley, steady as they come. Looks for others first. He wants to make passes before he scores. He's a guy you love to have as a teammate.
The 3 from MP. Buries it from three-point range. And to find out a member of the starting lineup is out, so close to tip-off, I mean, this has got to be jarring for this team.
It can throw off routines as well as rotations when a starter goes down. When something like this happens, it really tests the mental fortitude and resiliency of a team. I'm curious to see how they'll handle it.
The Spurs have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Got that one up quick. MP's got 6.
Got to contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
Conley, the pass to Randall. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
They're a little slow out of the gates, just 1 for 4 from the field so far.
And here's MP for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Outside Edwards. Randall kicks to Reed. Floats it up for Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Once Reed saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
Outside Howard. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
McDaniels with the big answer.
San Antonio leading by 3. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Pelicans really lit up the floor. He had 46 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And there's Randall on the assist by McDaniels. Randall's got his second bucket of the game to go. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Johnson, he's checked in for the Spurs. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Devin Vassell. Buries the long-range jumper. Howard's got 18 points in the game.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. No good from outside. To the inside, Dillingham.
MP's playing like he has something to prove. Strong defense from the youngster.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Trailing by 2. Pass to DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards. The tray. Dante DiVincenzo, and that's good. DiVincenzo's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Timberwolves. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Dillingham. Joe Ingles is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the small forward. MP, no good.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Again, Howard missing.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Edwards passes to Ingles. Back to Edwards. Ingles with a screen on Vassell. Down low, here's Randall. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, the creative finishing ability of Randall draws a lot of fouls.
For Minnesota, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And some changes here for the Spurs. Luke Cornett comes in for Johnson. And Stephon Castle subbed in for Fox. Minnesota also making some changes. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Joe Ingles. McDaniels comes in for Dillingham. And it's Mike Conley in for Dante DiVincenzo.
You know, what makes Julius Randle special is his versatility. I mean, he can play big and move fast out there, and he can guard and outplay a number of positions as well.
Outside Howard, and again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He started out hot from distance, and that has continued.
For Minnesota, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Edwards drawing the double team. Conley finds McDaniel. Reid with a screen on Vassell. And Reid throws it down.
The pick, then points from Reid. He's a mobile big who operates well in the pick and roll.
MP outside. The three-pointer, no good. Minnesota's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Randall against Barnes. Randall is doubled. Three-pointer. A shot by McDaniels, no good. The Spurs shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. The three from MP. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 9 points in the quarter.
And that shows the skill level of MP. The pull-up is a tough shot to master.
Inside, here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
MP outside. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Randall, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Outside Howard, and again it's the Spurs from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Spurs. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And we'll be right back after this.
You love to see this kind of chemistry. It's like our chemistry on the set. Everyone knows his rank.
You know what, Ernie, for once,
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. I'm curious. You guys both played in a lot of playoff games. What's a game one like?
To me, it's the most important game of the series. A chance to come out strong, set the tone, Ernie, like getting everyone on notice. And game ones are really the best chance for the underdog to sneak in and steal a win.
Yeah, you say that, Kitty, because you're the underdog around here. You better not be stealing nothing away from me. Stay away from my snacks. I'm the alpha.
Well, glad the whole pack was able to weigh in on that one. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Spurs leading by 3. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward. Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable shooting, and he continues to climb the all-time leaderboards for threes made in a playoff game.
Offensive fireworks from long.
Boy, Julius Randle putting some spice on that jam.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Conley against Howard. From the arc. Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Randall outside. Back to Conley. McDaniels outside. Reed with a screen on Vassell. A shot by McDaniels, no good. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Spurs. 7-point game, the biggest lead in connects. Again from distance.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. Back to Randall, and stolen by Barnes. To the middle, here's Castle. Reed with the block.
What a denial that time.
And again for three.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. MV is number one. In the third spot, Anthony Edwards.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
MP outside. Connects again from distance.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Pass to Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Now here's Randall. Now here's Edwards. Castle covering. Edwards can't hit.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their face.
Good, another from three.
When he gets it going from long range, it is a scary sight for the opposition. He surpassed his own record for triples made in a playoff game.
A new record. He is in first place with those threes. Wow. Just seems like every time that ball leaves his fingertips, you expect it to go in. He is as good as it gets. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Randall is doubled. Back to Conley. Pass to Reed. Will it go? Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. So on the floor for Minnesota, they've got Dante DiVincenzo. Julius Randle is out there with Joe Ingles. Then it's Dillingham, and it's Shannon in at the three slot. Pass to DiVincenzo. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's really shot the ball well. But it hasn't been contagious.
Spurs leading by 23. Three-pointer. And good! There's another.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring.
And MP is putting on a show, taking this game over, showing he can raise his level in the playoffs. And I can't believe how many points he has. What a historic night for the franchise.
Outside Howard. And again for three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Pass to Dillingham. Now Randall, defended by Sohan. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
DiVincenzo really setting the tone offensively. Fantastic stuff from him tonight.
Here's MP. Lobbed up there for Johnson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Clear for takeoff. Johnson absolutely loves hammering down the alley-oop.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. DiVincenzo. Randall passes to Shannon. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every...
And another one falls. Amazing.
What a performance. He's now tied for third most points in single-game playoff history.
Well, GA, the way he's been scoring the ball, you had a feeling he'd leave his name in the record books. Pass to DiVincenzo. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside Howard. Hits it again. Wow.
And guys, he's now tied the all-time mark for points in a playoff game.
Wow, he has been cooking since the opening tip, and they've been powerless to slow him down.
And the great Michael Jordan may stand alone, but not in this category. He's got some company.
From outside the arc, Ingles with the rebound. And Randall has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. To the paint, here's Shannon. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Johnson. Howard against Randall. The three. Can't hit that one. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down and what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for San Antonio.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Boy, I loved his approach. Business-like.
Another one goes. Incredible.
And he set a new all-time record for single-game scoring in the playoffs.
I mean, what a night to remember. And for those of us who are lucky enough to witness it, I'm sure we will never forget this.
In MP's quest for greatness, these are the moments that cement his case, surpassing a mark that Jordan held since 1986.
MP fires from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Conley with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Randall with the bucket.
You know, this guy never stops working. He's always going hard, and Randall's aggressiveness is what allows him to be such a good offensive rebounder.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical, and you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
Let's now go courtside and join Jennifer Quintana. Jennifer?
I'm here with MP, whose team pulled out a gutsy win after finding out just moments before tip-off they'd be down a starter. How much confidence does it give you to win this game without one of your most important players?
You know what? We're
back to you, Kevin.
Jennifer, thank you. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals alongside Clark.
game.
It's round 2.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the 3.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Stolen by Vassell. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Now here's Randall. The 3, DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, right back at you, says Dante DiVincenzo. Anything you can do, I can do better.
There's Howard with the 3. Minnesota with a rebound. McDaniels with it. He's picked up by Vassell. DiVincenzo can't hit. San Antonio's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Stolen by Reed. Randall against Johnson. The 3, DiVincenzo sinks it from distance. DiVincenzo's got 6.
How dangerous a threat from deep is Dante DiVincenzo. Hand up, I don't care where he is beyond the arc.
Howard's shot's good.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Randall outside. DiVincenzo against Howard. And here's Edwards outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a 3, he wants to come right back at you.
Fires for 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Edwards the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo. He's got 6.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the 3-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
MP, that one's good.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Minnesota was a man on a mission. He had 65 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. Fox comes in for Vassell.
You love the frame and the length Castle brings to the guard position. Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
For San Antonio, Sohan comes in for Victor Wembanyama, and it's Harper in for Castle. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Conley's checked in. Now here's Howard. He's got 12. Gets the 3 to fall.
MP is cooking right now, and folks, this is exactly what we expected from this young man.
And so Conley will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 3. Outside Edwards. Edwards is doubled. Back to Conley. Pass to DiVincenzo. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. DiVincenzo's got 8. The Spurs have got 6 of 8 shots to go. MP looking around. Again, the Spurs score.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Outside Edwards. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. MP, number 1. And so it's San Antonio with it. 3-point lead. Lets the 3 fly. The shot off that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Fox against Conley. Ingles from outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, this is the main weapon in Ingles' arsenal, right? Very quietly, one of the elite shooters in the NBA.
San Antonio again can't hit. For Minnesota, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. These are his first free throws of the game. And that one falls. That puts him. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. For 3, DiVincenzo. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 4 assists in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
They've got Kelly Olynyk. MP is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Barnes in at the small forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. 3-pointer. Oh, MP makes him pay at the other end.
Yeah, strong transition play is something MP will need to be consistently capable of in this league.
Here's DiVincenzo. He's got 11. Outside Edwards. McDaniels with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Pass to Reed. The 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
There's Howard with the 3. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game. Fox the pass to MP. The 3-pointer off the mark. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
San Antonio trailing here. There's Howard with the 3. Oh, MP showing the big range.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. And the Spurs with some changes. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Olynyk. Devin Vassell comes in for Barnes. And Stephon Castles subbed in for Fox. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Conley's checked in for Julius Randle.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. And there's Conley. That one's good. And the assist by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got his 3rd assist of the night. Now here's MP. He's got 32 points. Drills it from deep.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Pass to Conley. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Spurs. And this group has been storming through the postseason, sweeping the first round and with a chance to go up 2-0 here tonight.
They've been firing on all cylinders, and we'll see how they do. I mean, the competition getting a bit tougher the deeper into the playoffs we go.
4-3. No luck on that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. San Antonio on top, up 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
first half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
They better be grateful for their bench. The reserves are showing up in a big way.
The others you always talk about, big fella, taking some pressure off the starters here. Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. They were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. And it was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You can go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big expectations on this game, too. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, tonight is a big game, and you have to be impressed with the way he's come out firing.
You get the sense when there's big-time performances to be had, this guy wants to take part. You expect that this is a trend that will continue here.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Reed in at the 5. Now here's MP. They get it again. Wemby putting on a show.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Reed, a screen on Castle. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Randall. Now McDaniels. Here's DiVincenzo. And he was fouled in the active, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down, but with so many...
The previous play is under review.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
DiVincenzo has proven to be a guy, off the bench or as a starter, he will make an impact.
And here's MP from outside. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Jack's up at 3. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Now here's MP. He's got 38.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Edwards can't hit.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
From deep, MP connects from downtown. Howard's got 41.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Outside McDaniels. On target from range. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Oh, Mr. McDaniels with the response. How competitive is this guy?
Howard's shot's good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 19 points in the game. Randall against Johnson. Randall, pass to DiVincenzo. From 12 feet, another one falls for Minnesota.
Yeah, Dante, a 3-level scorer. That time the defense concedes the mid-range, so he takes it.
Wembanyama, screen on DiVincenzo. How going up top, it's Wembanyama.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. MP really making a difference here.
Listen, the timeout was appropriate. They're giving up 3 after 3 after 3.
For San Antonio, Sohan's checked in for Johnson. Harrison Barnes comes in for Vassell. And Fox is subbed in for Castle. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Now here's DiVincenzo. From outside, off the mark.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Kept alive. Kicks it out to Barnes. There's Howard with the 3. And the dunk by Wembanyama. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
To the paint. Here's DiVincenzo. Reed uses the glass on the layup. Reed's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
There's Howard with the 3. Randall pulls down the board. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 2-point game. MP finds Fox. From deep, MP. And again for 3.
The 3's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the 3rd most 3-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. Here's Edwards. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
It's interesting. They definitely had more 3-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
And here's MP from outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Randall with a steal. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
The 3 is up. Good. Another from 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know he finds himself tied for 2nd place all time in 3-point makes for a playoff game. Edwards for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. MP getting it done for San Antonio. He was money from deep, sinking 5 triples in the period. We'll be right back. Checked in for San Antonio. MP comes in for Barnes. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Shannon. MP outside. Takes a 3. The rebound by Ingles. Ingles got 4 rebounds now. Kelly Olynyk is out there with Harper. Then it's MP. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Spurs.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Now here's MP. And again for 3.
And you talk about competing against yourself. He is the definition. No accomplishment is too great. Never resting on his laurels, he has once again delivered an absolute gem of a 3-point clinic. breaking his own record for second most all time, and now he holds 2 of the top 3 spots in postseason single game history.
It's a night like tonight that shows he is always competing. And we talk about the players getting in the zone. He lives in the zone. When you're putting up 30 or more points from three-point land in a game, you're simply demoralizing the defense. And we've seen that tonight. And this series has become a very historic one. Yes, sir! Count it!
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
For San Antonio, Johnson, he's checked in for Olynyk. Devin Vassell comes in for Harper, and Stephon Castle subbed in for Fox. And then for Minnesota, Reeds. Another one falls! Amazing!
Talk about coming up huge. What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. And this guy is clutch. Oh, it doesn't go!
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Here's Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama is a major alley-oop threat. No one can match up with his height and length.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Edwards looking for an opening. Now DiVincenzo. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, Dante DiVincenzo's not a guy you want to allow to catch his rhythm. We have seen this young man work, and he can be a problem.
Hits yet again. Wow!
He is scorching hot.
Well, I know this. He now ranks 3rd all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning.
Boy, good work inside by DiVincenzo. That's where his athleticism allows him to score.
MP drives in. Here's Castle. DiVincenzo with the steal. McDaniels fires. Can't get the 3. San Antonio leading by 8. MP. The 3 is off. Edwards against Johnson. Oh, it doesn't go!
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
MP drives in. Randle with a steal. Wembanyama against DiVincenzo. Stolen by Castle. Now MP from downtown. Connects again from distance.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop him?
And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made. Edwards against Castle. Outside DiVincenzo. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
That's in!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's DiVincenzo. Shoots a 3. Castle pulls it down. Howard against DiVincenzo. Now Wembanyama. MP! And good! There's another!
And even early on in the first half, as this historic offensive performance kept piling up, we almost sensed that he might end up eclipsing his own record, breaking that record and now setting a new all-time record for points in a postseason game. He already beat Michael Jordan's record, and delivering another performance better than that? Words cannot even describe it.
Yeah, he's truly in a league of his own, competing not only against the greatest of all time, but now competing against his own incredible accomplishments. It's breathtaking to see the expert craftsmanship, the precision, the untouchable nature of his offensive pure dominance on display tonight. I mean, he's no stranger to absolutely throttling defenses into submission. And tonight, here in the postseason, he's worked his magic again. Phenomenal. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball and they're...
Thanks, guys.
MP, seeing you tear up the passing lanes the way you did in the win tonight, tell us, you must have played football in high school. Cornerback?
You really got to do your homework, Dominic Cameron.
Brian, back to you.
Okay, Dominic, thank you.
All right, we're here with MP in the locker room, moments before the tip-off of Game 3. MP, there's been some chat on social media about a bug that's going around.
Yeah, I seen that.
So why don't you tell them how you feeling?
Okay, I mean, listen, it's simple. Y'all don't gotta...
Oh, man. This is ridiculous. I've been throwing up all day, bro.
Yeah, you might want to sit down.
You ain't never lie.
You been able to keep fluids down?
Not really. I've been,
The Western Conference Semifinals, Game 3. The Spurs come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Timberwolves. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
Big Game 3 of the Western Conference semifinals.
Here we go.
So the Timberwolves will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's MP in at the point. And he's good on the 3-ball. And MP... crew fighting off a major illness that has spread like wildfire through the locker room. They're all sick.
Adrenaline can carry these guys only so far, and when you're fighting off an illness like they are, it is bound to take its effect at the later stages of the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Randall outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And right out of the gates, they are locked
locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
And here's MP for 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Coming right back, MP with a huge 3.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Edwards. 5 to shoot. Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. And the 3 off target. San Antonio's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. And if you've been watching since round 1, this group is off to a blistering start here in the postseason. And have not only swept the first round, but have 2 in the books here in the second round. 6 consecutive wins. Wow.
And that was an impressive sweep in the first round. And if they can get a win tonight and move to 3-0, a second sweep looking more and more probable. Even if they don't sweep, though, I don't see them being challenged in this series. It's not going to go past 5.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Timberwolves was a man on a mission. He scored 68 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one. And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Outside Howard. That's no basket. His 3rd miss in 8 tries. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Trailing by 2. They come off a real tough loss on Wednesday.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Yeah, it was rough.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Johnson comes in for Harrison Barnes. Harper, he's checked in for Devin Vassell. And it's Fox in for Stephon Castle. Here's Shannon. Over in the corner, Conley. Pass to Beringer. Count that one.
Conley's got a great set of skills as a passer. He might not always make the flashy pass, but he will make the smart one.
Now, here's MP. He's got 15.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Ingles, trailing by 5. Here's Shannon. The shot's good on the... Assist by Ingles.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Beringer. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now Dillingham. And stolen by MP. Fox inside the line. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's MP making things happen for the San Antonio. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. MP's checked in for the Spurs. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Conley kicks to Edwards. Over Johnson. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Edwards.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards, scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
We've got Conley. Joe Ingles is out there with Edwards. Then it's Dillingham, and it's Randall in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Count the basket. Dillingham's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Conley left side. And it's sent back by Howard.
Sharp defensive instincts from MP, showing off his IQ as a defender.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Dillingham. San Antonio also making some changes. Barnes, he's checked in for Jeremy Sohan. And Castle is subbed in for Johnson. Conley, another miss by Conley. Spurs leading by 4. MP outside for the 3. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Daniels, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Vassell, he's checked in for De'Aaron Fox.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Castle. Here's DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. DiVincenzo's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
And here is McDaniel. Following the 3-pointer by MP. Pass to DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Outside Howard. It's hauled in by Edwards.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Mike Conley's checked in for Julius Randle. And San Antonio also making a switch. Johnson's checked in.
An already legendary trash talker and fiery competitor, Edwards' hunger to win and be an all-time great is admirable.
1:10 left in the first half of basketball. Edwards. Crashing in from outside.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
MP, that's for 2. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Fires the 3. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his 4th assist in this one.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
The 3 from MP. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
He just looks... off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Conley with it. And it's Howard picking him up. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Spurs trail by 3. Outside Howard. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Conley. And it's sent back by Howard. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Left side, Edwards. Conley with a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Conley's got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We come back right after this.
Got to give it up for their second unit, leaping off that bench, going out there playing like starters.
Roster depth, the key factor. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. When you think about the series, Shaq, do they need to win this game?
Yes, Ernie, if they lose this one.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to...
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Getting underway now in the second half, and here's the 5 for Mitch Johnson. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. And it's MP in at the 1 spot. Spurs trail by 3. MP outside. Barnes screen on DiVincenzo. MP outside. Barnes screen on DiVincenzo. MP no good. Timberwolves leading by 3. Pass to McDaniels. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Outside Howard. Reed with the rebound.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Up again, stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Outside Howard. MP nails the triple.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. DiVincenzo's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Timberwolves. Outside Howard. The response, MP delivering.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Vassell. Here's Wembanyama. Reed with the block. For the tie, MP again from deep. Howard's got 42 in the game.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. MP is number 1. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Shot clock at 5. Rebound, San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's MP for 3. And the Spurs another 3.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Pass to McDaniels. They can't stop the run with that one. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3. Good! Another from 3.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the Nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. Now here's Edwards. 1:15 left here in the third quarter.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Johnson comes and again for 3.
And he's knocked the third most three-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
GA, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's, any players for that matter. He's been unstoppable. And Miller throws it down home.
Few guys read the game like Conley.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the dunk by Sohan.
Oh, big Jeremy getting up there and finishing that oop. That's a nice play.
.43 seconds left to play here in the third. Howard against Conley. Pass to Dillingham. Back to Ingles. Here's Shannon. He's guarded by Harper. This one for 3. Shannon, no good. Here are the Spurs with the ball. They're on a 20-7 run. MP sets the screen for Harper. Howard wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. And now a 10-point Spurs lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs going into the break with a 10-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about...
So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Barnes is checked in for Jeremy Sohan. Vassell comes in for Keldon Johnson. Stephon Castle's checked in for Harper. And MP subbed in for Fox. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. And it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
It's good!
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball. Edwards against Castle.
Now DiVincenzo. Nice read. Puts it right back up and in.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Vassell. McDaniels pulls it down.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
From outside, can't get it to go.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
And again, 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Now DiVincenzo misses the three. MP inside. Defended by DiVincenzo. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Outside Edwards. No good from three.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight and an important win for the Spurs.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And this series has really gone their way.
Yeah, it looks like a sweep maybe in the cards with tonight's win. They'll be going up 3-0, and this is exactly what they wanted to do.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
Steals are almost a forgotten stat. We don't talk about them a ton, but he's been huge in that category.
Connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. Crane from outside.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's MP. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Minnesota calls timeout. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, this game is over. It's out of reach, guys. They didn't even need that timeout. I guess they're not ready to quit just yet, but there's no way they can score 4 points in less than a half second.
And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. You have to think at this point, up 3-0, it's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
You said in your pregame video that you were feeling healthy, but you look like you're dealing with... Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thank you. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the...
Okay, so story time. When I was in Europe.
Ooh, that felt good. Focus.
Focus! You guys the ones who are going to be losing today.
I see you, I see you. Move around.
Now we're rolling. You had enough? We always be ready. Not you again. Oh, nice. You gonna do something or what?
Let's go! Woo! You going down. You ready for that L?
Looking good, MP.
Game.
And what a game we have here tonight. A potential sweep of this series. It's Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Howard in at the point guard position. Outside Edwards. Puts up a deep 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs a board. DiVincenzo against Howard. Fires from deep. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Outside Edwards. Back to Randall. Reed to screen on Barnes. Randall with it. Castle covering. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Minnesota is shooting their first free throw tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. For 3, DiVincenzo. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And here's MP from outside. Buries it from 3. MP's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
A well-executed pull-up is so tough to stop. MP already showing that he has that shot in his skill set.
DiVincenzo against MP. Over MP. Minnesota again missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3. MP's got 12 points in the game.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Randall deciding where to go with it. And he starts out with a miss in this one.
Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time down the floor.
There's Howard with the 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
The Timberwolves have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Reed finds Randall. The 3. Oh boy, not what you want to see here, folks. MP is in a lot of pain, and it appears that he hurt his ankle on that last play. You can feel the shock of his teammates right now.
Yeah, hopefully it's not as bad as it looked. Certainly they'll need to take MP and have the trainer look at his ankle, but I don't know if we'll be seeing him again in this game.
Fox is checked in for Howard. Spurs trail by 10. We have an update on MP. He will be returning to play tonight. Looks like he'll be out there to start the second half. A huge boost for this team.
Yeah, they're saying it's a high ankle sprain. Not sure how serious it is, but either way, I'm sure it's going to be tough to play on. And this could be one of those moments where the entire team gets sent into overdrive with MP coming back.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Timberwolves was outstanding. He had 63 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Allie, great info there. Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
DiVincenzo against MP. Randall outside. Back to DiVincenzo. The 3 is up. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Oh, a silky 3 from MP.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 11 points in the game. Outside McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Castle. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Well, 4 failed attempts to start this half. Not what they wanted out of the locker room.
Howard's shot's good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Outside McDaniels. Back to Randall. Shot clock at 6. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
And here's MP from outside. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed. Out to DiVincenzo. The 3-ball. Rebound by San Antonio.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The Timberwolves have gotten 0 shots to go out of 6 attempts. And here's McDaniels. DiVincenzo on the wing, covered by MP. Castle against Edwards. Pass to Reed from deep. Another miss by Minnesota.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. MP really making a difference here.
With the way he's cooking, they have to find a way to run him off his spot more.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Minute 32 left in the third quarter.
I see him.
Outside, DiVincenzo. For 3, Conley. Rebound by San Antonio.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Conley passes to Ingles. 54 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yet another steal from him. His anticipation has been off the charts.
Off the charts indeed, B.A. I mean, he's just taking the ball away with ease. Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Launches it from deep. Good! Another from 3. Man. He's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight. The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
And so it's MP making things happen for San Antonio. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Conley passes to Ingles. The kick out to Conley. Book it, and it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got his third assist of the night.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
MP shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 14. Here's Dillingham. It's stolen by MP. Fox against Conley. Fox, that's good. 6 points for De'Aaron Fox. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Anthony Edwards is checked in for Shannon.
I got it.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Dillingham. Here's Randall. Outside, Ingles. Now here's Conley. Clock at 6. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And the Spurs making a change here. Harper's checked in. And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Conley, no good on that one.
Well, respected both on and off the floor, Conley is one of those guys that leads by example.
Timberwolves trail by 14. To the middle. Here's Randall. Lays it up and banks it in.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Howard. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Now here's Edwards. Tightly guarded. Ingles, a screen on Wembanyama. Now Conley from deep. Ooh, the shot misses. Conley against Howard. Randall with a steal. Here's Dillingham. Outside Conley. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the three.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks.
Timeout called. Mitch Johnson. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And Minnesota with some changes. Reed's checked in for Ingles. McDaniels comes in for Dillingham. And it's DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. San Antonio also making some changes. Barnes, he's checked in for Johnson. Devin Vassell comes in for Harper. And Castle subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. The bucket is good!
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
It's good from beyond the arc.
You can tell Castle values the chance to set another guy up. He's not trying to do it all by himself out there.
Edwards against Castle. DiVincenzo! Ooh, the three doesn't go.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
MP! The three is in!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
MP fires! Cash from downtown!
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Spurs.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
They just owned this series from the start. A clean sweep and a dominant showing from them.
Yeah, super impressive. They took a hold of this series from the jump and just never took their foot off the accelerator.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Launches it. Reed with the rebound. Here is DiVincenzo. Howard on the double team, and the foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game. "15 seconds left in the fourth, and Fox comes to help. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And so the San Antonio Spurs win the series and will move on. It's a clean sweep. They have no issues winning the series. They're off to the conference finals.
And they're playing with such confidence. I think they might be playing the best basketball of anyone in the league. They're a force. They never gave up on themselves. Everyone gave 110%, and they slowly but surely fought their way back.
And let's check in with Jennifer Quintana.
Congratulations on tonight's win, MP. You were looking for your teammates early and often and keeping them involved throughout.
What? Don't I?
Brian, over to you.
Okay, Jennifer, thanks a lot. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals.
All right, I'm here with MP, the man, the myth, the legend, as he helps his team move on to the conference finals in his rookie season. How you feeling, bro?
Invincible! Unless this entire team gets struck by lightning, we're cruising through the next round. I'm talking 4 straight dubs.
Hold up, you guaranteeing the sweep?
I'm guaranteeing the sweep, Xander. And they can put that on their bulletin board, too. After...
MP, I'm sorry, but Xander's not allowed in the locker room. Orders come directly from Mr. Forbes.
Yeah, I've been recording these videos all season long. Why is there an issue now?
Because you went too far. Guaranteeing a sweep in the conference finals? Come on, MP, that's a bad look.
Look, before the playoffs started, you told me to stick to being myself. Well, Coach, this is being me.
Listen, confidence is one thing, but when every media outlet in the country makes your guarantee a top story, it becomes bulletin board material.
Coach, what? Games aren't won on a bulletin board? That's superstition.
You're wrong. It's psychology. You, of all people, should know that. It's disrespectful and a powerful motivator. Yeah, I guess. A lot of your teammates don't like these videos, but they bite their tongues because they haven't interfered with our goals. Now they're interfering with our goals, MP, and the chemistry's in the dumps.
So you're saying no videos at all?
I'm just saying. Listen,
you're lacking vision. I'm telling you.
Lay low for a bit. After this round, and we'll see what happens. But for now, get your head.
Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. The San Antonio Spurs stormed through round 2, going on a rampage, sweeping in 4 straight victories. With plenty of rest, and now looking for a conference title, they face a new adversary.
2 Western teams have run the gauntlet. Here's the starting group for Houston. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5.
Here we go.
In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vleet and Thompson. And it's KD in at the 3 slot. And for San Antonio, filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's MP in at the 1 spot. And you talk about audacious. MP going on camera to guarantee not only a win in these conference finals, but a sweep? Holy smokes.
In all my years, I have never heard someone guarantee a sweep. This could be a watershed moment for MP if he pulls this off. But the odds still against him, and there's a good chance he ends up looking foolish.
You look at the Spurs. Remember, they had a long battle in their previous series, so you wonder, just how that will affect this series.
Yeah, so they are quite glad they're home for game one. I imagine they'll have some heavy legs. That was a tight, tough series last round.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Back to Thompson. Van Vliet against Howard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Şengün. Van Vliet right side. Shoots over Vassell. Van Vliet can't get that one to fall. And here's MP for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. MP's got a couple of threes now in the first for San Antonio. Thompson outside. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
No surprise to see Van Vliet getting revenge at the arc. He wants them to know that's his turn.
And here's MP for 3. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 9.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
They double-team KD. Thompson finds KD. Van Vliet on the wing. Houston moving it around. The shot misses.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Lets the 3 fly, and again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
MP squeezing all that juice he can get out of that orange. What a night he's had.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Timberwolves was a man on a mission. He dropped 50 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Şengün kicks to KD. Pass to Van Vliet. The Rockets with another miss.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Howard can't hit. Rockets trail by 13. KD with it, and it's Vassell picking him up. Durant's shot is good.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Johnson comes in for Barnes. Harper, he's checked in for Devin Vassell. And it's Fox in for Stephon Castle. Pass to Holiday. Back to Eason. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's MP. He's got 12. Took him no time at all on that one. MP's got 15.
MP looking solid from there.
Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. Howard is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Harper in at the small forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. Thompson against Howard. The 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. And the Spurs with some changes. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Johnson. Vassell comes in for Harper. And Stephon Castle subbed in for Fox. And then for Houston, Smith comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Tari Eason. Rockets trail by 13. Here's Durant.
Down
it goes!
Take that rack
what
down!
A slam!
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Johnson's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And a switch here also for Houston. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Howard can't hit. Houston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Here's Van Vliet. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Van Vliet against Howard. Shot clock at 6. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut to just 11 on the basket from Capella.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
For 3, Smith. Kept alive. Lets it go with a 3. Capella sets a screen for Thompson. Smith finds KD. There's the triple from Durant.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Outside Howard. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
MP, that's for 2. And so we wrap up the first half. Spurs lead by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome, folks. Game 1 and a big deficit, right?
Well, they aren't defending the perimeter. Those shooters are loading up with confidence.
You can go out there and
Taking a look at the Spurs. And that's all for us. Now it's
What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Finals. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And so in the game for the Rockets, we'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. MP looking around. Got that bucket in no time at all. Howard's got 27 points.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot. But it seems like they have just not figured it out.
It's good from long range. Wembanyama's got 8.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Durant down low, covered by Vassell.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Spurs leading by 14. Outside Howard. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They're doing work here in the second half, 3 or 4 to start.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. MP is number 1. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And some nice passing there by Houston. Şengün, no good.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Howard can't hit. Rockets trail by 16. Here's KD. The Rockets again can't hit. Now Castle. Hasn't made one yet. Howard up on top, covered by Smith. No good from Howard. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Out to Smith. Puts up a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
11 feet away and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter. Outside Howard. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant wide open. He fires. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Outside Howard. MP, the triple is down the hatch.
MP nailing the comeback triple. You gotta love that guy's competitive spirit.
And yes, it's good. 9 points for Fred VanVleet.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
The 3 from MP. And the Spurs another 3.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Here's Durant. Muscling it in. Kevin Durant. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. So San Antonio. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Smith. Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. De'Aaron Fox up there with Howard. And it's Harper in at the 3, the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5.
Wow. What can you say?
Durant kicks to Şengün. Down low, Smith. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And Fox has it in the corner. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And some changes here for the Spurs. Barnes, he's checked in for Johnson. Vassell comes in for Harper. And Stephon Castle subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. And then for Houston, Jabari Smith. He's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Thompson comes in for Jari Eason. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Smith.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Şengün with the rebound. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Trailing here by 8. Barnes. And he pounds it home. home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
You got to squeeze that orange around MP now. Credit his quick hands on defense that started that break.
Durant, rebounded by Vassell. Spurs leading by 10. MP fires. Good, another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Şengün with a screen on MP. Outside Van Vliet. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Stolen by Thompson. Şengün. The dunk to punctuate.
Şengün finishing with authority. There you go, big fella. They can feel you.
MP connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Here's Durant. KD draws the double. KD so efficient in there.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Tries again.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
First one falls for him. He doesn't get the second one.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line. As he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
A true monster in the paint, and just under 7 feet. It can be so easy for Şengün to find those baskets.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. Fight on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
San Antonio's gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of it.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Yeah, that's a bad move there. Stops the clock and puts the other side on the line.
Yeah, inexcusable. I mean, he's got to know not to take any chances there. That's just a terrible foul.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Jeremy Sohan comes in for Barnes. Harper, he's checked in for Devin Vassell. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Stephon Castle.
Sharp defensive instincts from MP, showing off his IQ as a defender.
5-second differential between the shot. And again for 3.
Unbelievable shooting. And he continues to climb the all-time leaderboards for threes made in a playoff game.
Offensive fireworks from long range. So fun to watch. Putting on a show on the big stage. It's stolen. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
As we send you over to Jennifer Quintana from the sideline.
I'm standing here with MP after a big win to open the conference finals. There were reports leading up to the game that some of your teammates took issue with it.
We won the game. I don't think it affected it.
Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Jennifer. Thanks. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table.
Game 2 of the...
Hello and welcome to the NBA. Here are the starters for Houston. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. And for San Antonio, Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Up front, they're going with Johnson and Wemby. And it's Howard in at the point guard position. Knocks down the long J. You look at the Spurs, they took care of business in game 1. Now it's all about getting a comfy 2-0 lead to take on the road with them.
Yeah, and as the higher seed, you feel like it's your job to win the first games at home. Anything less than that, and you're disappointed.
So it's San Antonio now, following the score by Houston, drains the triple. MP's got his second basket of the night.
We talk about MP's confidence a lot. There he showed it, pulling up off the dribble and nailing the shot.
Van Vliet on the wing. No good on the 3. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. There's Howard with the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Nice shot by MP. Great touch from outside.
Durant, the pass to Smith. Van Vliet on the wing. And Van Vliet again missing.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And that one's good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive and they've been proficient.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Durant against Vassell. Şengün passes to Thompson. Six on the shot clock. Houston needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Wembanyama.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play. This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
The Rockets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. De'Aaron Fox has checked in for San Antonio. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. MP, number 1. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Yes, it's good. Van Vliet's gotten his second bucket.
He may be undersized, but Van Vliet, boy, this man has fantastic touch around the rim.
And here's MP from outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Şengün. Fires the 3. Durant, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Now here's Smith. Şengün, no good. And here's MP from outside. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Thompson scanning the floor. Back to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
The control KD has from any spot on the floor, that's what makes him different.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. San Antonio leading. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. MP is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Harper in at the 3 spot. That's the San Antonio 5.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Here's Durant. That's short off the rim.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Rockets trail by 4. Here's Shepherd. Give him 8 points now. Six to shoot. And there's the drive. Here's Şengün. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Şengün's got 4 points in the quarter.
Superb movement in the screen and roll. Gotta reward Şengün for that.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Rockets really lit up the floor. He had 57 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Great report there, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunity. For his teammates to get going.
Woo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Now here's Durant. Over Fox. Durant's shot is off. Spurs lead by 5. There's Howard with the 3. Oh, a silky 3 from MP.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Durant surveying the D. Left side, Eason. Back to Finney-Smith. Pass to Shepard. Takes the 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Forget just winning the title. The question is, will this team lose a game in the playoffs?
I'm not sure, B.A. I mean, they've won their first 9 games of the playoffs. They're the hottest team in the world right now. Unless something drastic changes, they're on a collision course with the Larry O'Brien Trophy.
There is no defensive rebound that is secure with Wemby lurking. That's a good play.
And a foul called on the way up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Sohan's checked in for Wembanyama. Keldon Johnson comes in for Barnes. Devin Vassell, he's checked in for Harper. And Castle subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. And Houston will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Smith comes in for Finney-Smith. Thompson, he's checked in for Eason. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Shepard. Here's VanVleet. And VanVleet again missing.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Johnson with a bucket.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And another miss by Houston.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And so it's San Antonio leading by 17 at the end of the period. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Thanks for joining us for postseason back.
They're getting lit up, not staying connected to the shooters, allowing too many good looks.
Yeah, and defensive.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So the Rockets 5 now. VanVleet runs a show with Thompson to his side. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Durant in at small forward. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
VanVleet against Howard. The 3. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Durant finds Şengün. VanVleet against MP. Durant. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice placement on the pass. VanVleet puts it in the right spot where you can do something with it.
There's Howard with the three. It's hauled in by Houston. Down low. Oh, KD! Filthy!
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. From downtown, and again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Vassell. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Castle. MP looking around. Puts up a three. Thompson pulls it in. Rockets trail by 17. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. With a 9-footer, another one falls for Houston.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Here's Howard. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Houston has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Durant. 6 points for Amen Thompson.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Howard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Şengün.
Your young guys can be so fearless. I mean, just look at MP battling there inside.
And San Antonio making a change here. Fox is checked in.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
Durant with the bucket.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Here goes MP. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Lots of room. Rebounded by Johnson. San Antonio leading by 11. From deep, MP. Rockets with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
San Antonio has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. For San Antonio, Sohan's checked in for Wembanyama. Harrison Barnes comes in for Johnson. And it's Harper in for Vassell. And Houston will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Şengün. Finney Smith comes in for Smith. Eason's checked in for Amen Thompson. And Okogie is subbed in for Van Vliet. For San Antonio, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. There's Howard with the 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Fox. It's good. Capella's got his first basket.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Spurs lead by 13. There's Howard with the 3. Pure from three-point range.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
They double-team Durant. Here's Okogie. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Okogie's got 6.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
MP drives in, and he banks in the layup. And the Spurs lead by 16.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And I like how MP carries himself. It's a big reason why his teammates enjoy playing with him. He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
Now here's Smith from outside the arc. Goes back up. Good and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's
checked in for Harper. And then for Houston, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Finney-Smith. Kevin Durant comes in for Okogie. And Holiday subbed in for Smith. Inside at the 4 and the 5, it's Sohan and Wemby. De'Aaron Fox is out there with MP. And it's Barnes in at the 3, the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Pass to Şengün. Holiday against Howard. Unloads from 13. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 assists here tonight. San Antonio leading by 21. MP outside. Launches a 3. Yet another bucket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Three-pointer Holiday gets the 3 ball to go. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. A different look for San Antonio. Cornette's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And Olynyk is subbed in for Sohan. And then for Houston, Smith, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Amen Thompson comes in for Eason. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Holiday. The kick out to VanVleet. Off the mark there with a 3.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
MP, a screen on Thompson. And here's MP from outside. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. And here's VanVleet. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's Thompson, high post. Back to VanVleet. Out to the wing. Şengün finds Smith. Houston working the ball around. 5 to shoot. Şengün passes to Smith. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And he likes to be the answer guy. Smith with a huge response 3.
Back to Fox. MP, a screen on Thompson. Fox, the pass to Howard. On the wing, MP. He got it again! Sensational! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Durant. And there's 1:38 left in the final quarter.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Howard. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
And game 2 of the conference finals is always so important. What a great win this is for the Spurs.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
Another statement win here in these conference finals. They look like they're in complete control. Oh, connects again.
You see how easily he's getting buckets? To be this hot must be a heck of a feeling.
Man, and get this. He's now tied for the 3rd most points in a playoff game ever.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's Howard. The kick to Olynyk. Howard with a screen on Smith. Olynyk against Smith. Tries a 10-footer. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Inside. The kick to Durant. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be...
Oh, another one falls!
And he's now bested his previous mark, breaking his own record for the second highest postseason offensive performance. He was already in elite company with Elgin Baylor and passing two other more recent performances from Donovan Mitchell with 57 points and Jimmy Buckets Butler with 56 back in 2023.
You know, it seems he is never done, never slowing down. He's always continuing to deliver in the biggest games on the biggest stage in the NBA playoffs. Hats off to another absolutely incredible performance, one that easily goes down as the best ever in NBA playoff history. So we see the Spurs taking the W here, and this win shows they have the momentum so far in this.
A good win for you guys tonight, MP, and some...
You know what? I really appreciate that, Jennifer King.
Back to you, Brian.
Much appreciated, Jennifer. Thank you. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
It's the Western Conference Finals, Game 3. The San Antonio Spurs come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery change.
Western Conference Finals action here on 2K. You look at the Rockets. They weren't able to steal one on the road. Now they need to get on the board to keep this close.
And that added bit of pressure isn't going to do them any favors. However, it's not a series until someone wins on the road. A win tonight changes the whole landscape.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. And it's MP in at the point guard. Outside Howard. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
MP looking solid from there.
And Durant gets double teamed. Şengün passes to Durant. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Here is Durant. KD draws the double. Smith kicks to Şengün. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Vassell. And it comes off the front of the rim. For San Antonio, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. A nice shot by MP.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Spurs have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter basketball. Connects from 3-point range.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Thompson, a screen on Howard. Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock.
And an aggressive inside play there from Van Vliet, not letting the foul deny him from getting the shot off.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And so Van Vliet nails both of them. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The 3 ball. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now let's take a minute to talk to... Oh my goodness! Look, what a play!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Pass to Vassell. Durant with it, and it's Howard picking him up, and the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. Houston making some changes. Clint Capella comes in for Smith. And Tari Eason subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. San Antonio also making some changes. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Johnson. Barnes comes in for Devin Vassell. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Castle.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
1:46 left in the first quarter. Durant, the pass to Eason. At the top of the key, Durant. Got it. Good job in the low post. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offense Contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Durant, out to Thompson, on deep, and it's MP with the rebound. Spurs leading by 11. .54 seconds left in the first. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Durant down low, guarded by Fox. For San Antonio, they've gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. And here's MP for 3. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
Fox against Durant. 4 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. Eason's shot is good.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Spurs lead by 12. We're back at the West. Rams checked in for Josh Okogie. Spurs also with the sub. MP's checked in. San Antonio leading by 8. We've got Durant. Clint Capella is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Capella sets a screen for KD. Inside. And the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, an action Capella knows well. Using his body to disrupt the defense and carve out some space to score.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Howard's shot is good.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
A shot by Holiday, nobody around. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
MP looking around. Fires the 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Holiday against Howard. Pass to Şengün. Outside Holiday. Good on the triple. Holiday's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Holiday, a screen on Fox. And Durant gets double teamed. Over to the wing. Eason passes to Holiday. Capella kicks to Holiday. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Houston making some changes. Jabari Smith, he's checked in for Capella. Amen Thompson comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Aaron Holiday. San Antonio also making some changes. Johnson's checked in for Barnes. And it's Vassell in for Harper. Here's VanVleet. Plays it up and banks it in. VanVleet's got 7 points.
And wheeling himself to the basket, VanVleet has earned his spot in the NBA. This guy hard to deny.
Vassell outside. And Howard has it in the corner. No good on the triple. Rockets trail by 14. Smith finds KD. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. He has 7.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Outside Howard. MP, the triple is down the hatch.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Durant against Vassell. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Adams, he's checked in for Houston. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for San Antonio. Castle comes in for Fox. And a wide open look for MP. And the three ball is good. Howard's got 46 points.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Pass to Smith. And Adams kicks to Van Vliet. Adams with the screen on MP. Releases. Second shot opportunity. And there's the nice layup by Adams.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
MP has been leading the charge for the Spurs. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Greetings, everybody.
Their ability to string together threes and demoralize a team, man. We saw that in the first half.
Seems like the score couldn't be. Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. They find themselves down 2-0. Could be looking at a tough path forward. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to...
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court right now for the Spurs, filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. And it's MP in at the 1.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They double-team KD. Şengün finds Durant. And the rejection by Wembanyama. It's stolen by Smith. Oh, and here comes Smith all alone. And stolen by MP. Here's the fast break. Wembanyama leading the way. Outside Howard. Rebound by Smith. Rockets trail by 17. Thompson outside. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Drains it from beyond the arc. Van Vliet's got 12.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. MP is number 1. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Launches a 3, and another one. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 17. San Antonio on defense. 17-point lead, their biggest. Vassell drives in.
Well, sometimes you forget how long and quick Vassell is. A lethal combination on the drive.
Şengün with a screen on Vassell. And Şengün throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Outside Howard. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Van Vliet up top, covered by MP. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. Here's the floater. Wembanyama passes to Vassell. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Smith. Rockets trail by 20. And Thompson kicks to Durant. Smith outside. Back to Thompson. Offline with his three. San Antonio's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Johnson gets the bucket.
Going old school with the mid-range. Johnson.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Houston. Tari Eason comes in for Fred VanVleet. San Antonio also making some changes. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Johnson. Harrison Barnes comes in for Devin Vassell. And it's Fox in for Castle. And the dunk by Capella.
Well, this is Capella using his height the best way he can to save the possession.
The three from MP. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Howard's got 57 points.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by the Spurs. MP outside. Outside, Fox. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got his 7th assist here tonight. Thompson against MP. Barnes gets a screen from Howard. Barnes passes to Howard. 3 seconds left. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Clint Capella.
Clearly a foul.
The Spurs have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. We've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Okogie in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Fox passes to MP. Fires from deep. Good, he hits again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's the screen from the wing. And that one's good. Durant.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
MP. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pass to Okogie. There's the triple. The three goes down.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Houston making some changes. Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Clint Capella. Thompson comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Josh Okogie. And another one falls.
And he's equaled second all-time in scoring for a playoff game.
A tremendous offensive display, Greg. This crowd on the edge of their seats. VanVleet on the wing. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Spurs leading by 21.
Hey, yo, right here.
Johnson dishes to MP. From past the arc, yet another bucket.
A new all-time mark for points in a postseason game. Passing his own previous record, I think that just about says it all.
What a score. You talk about the elite offensive threats to ever play in the game. He's arguably the very best. He brings such joy to his fans and such great work to his team. Free throw good, VanVleet.
And, you know, it takes an intelligent player to match up with bigger guys and win. Fred VanVleet is that player. He can outsmart guys who have, on paper, the advantage.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Şengün. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Smith. Tari Eason's good, another from three.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop him?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
And now we can start talking about Game 4. What a magnificent effort and really a significant victory for the Spurs.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And they're going to roll to their third straight victory to open up these conference finals, giving them a commanding series lead.
Yeah, a sweep seems just about inevitable right now. And with the way they've been playing here in this series, they are building a ton of momentum for the finals, especially if they can close out the sweep in Game 4.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Just two to shoot. Shot by Eason, no good. MP outside. With the shot. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. You have to think at this point, up 3-0, it's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
With tonight's win, you're now one game away from the NBA Finals. What would it mean to you to reach that milestone in your rookie year?
Well, that's what you dream about as a kid.
Kevin, over to you.
Hey, Jen, thanks so much. That concludes this broadcast of the Western.
All right, guys, before this series started, all the media wanted to talk about was the problems in this locker room. Look around you. Y'all see problems in this locker room? All I see is winners. And that's what it's going to be when we go out there tonight and we stamp our ticket to the NBA.
The Western Conference Finals, Game 4. The Spurs have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized, for their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight as they do battle against the Rockets. Will round 3 end in an upset of epic proportions? Coming right up.
Welcome to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. Tonight, a series on the brink. A Western Conference champion could very well be crowned. Taking a look at Houston, they are on their heels, facing elimination down 3-0 in these conference finals.
Well, they're a desperate team, and desperate teams are unpredictable. Some just roll over and give up, while others continue to fight. We'll see what they're made of tonight.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Up front, they're going with Johnson and Wemby. And it's MP in at the point. MP talked the talk, but they have backed it up in a major way so far. He guaranteed a sweep, and they can fulfill his prophecy with a win here tonight.
And if he pulls this off, this will be the stuff of legends for his whole career. To tell a team you're going to sweep them, than actually going out and doing it. Give MP all of his flowers. He's earned it, and then some for backing up his talk.
Van Vliet against Howard. Clock at 6. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Castle outside. Back to MP. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
Pass to Şengün. Howard against Van Vliet. Here's Durant, and a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Durant's got 5 now.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
San Antonio's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. MP no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Houston. 4-point game. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, and thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Wembanyama, screen on Van Vliet. And here's MP from outside. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Thompson, a screen on Vassell. Pass to Thompson. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
That's the first miss for this offense. They've hit 3 or 4 to start.
Howard's shot's good.
They are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
That's already 5 made triples in the first quarter. What a start.
Rockets trail by 8. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Rockets really lit up the floor. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him. It might force him to adjust or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Spurs lead by 8. Lets it go from deep. And there's Howard. That one's good on the assist from Wembanyama.
The defense has to understand the scouting report on MP. He can make you pay from deep.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Capella, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Finney Smith comes in for Easton. Smith, he's checked in for Amen Thompson. And Holiday subbed in for Fred VanVleet. So San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. Sohan's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Barnes comes in for Johnson. Harper, he's checked in for Vassell. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Castle. Capella can't get it to go. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on an 18-7 run. Count that bucket.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Capella, the pass to Durant. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. And the basket by Holiday.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
From deep, MP fires in the triple. Howard's got 21 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
To the inside, Holiday, perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Holiday's got his second basket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Howard's shot's good.
MP's been the catalyst for them tonight. Solid leadership from this young man.
Fires from way outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. It's the Spurs. They lead by 13. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And we welcome you back to game. Here's Shepard. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Durant's checked in. Howard's checked in for San Antonio. Rockets trail by 12. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie. Then there's Alperen Şengün. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Smith in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
To the middle. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Houston working the ball around. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. MP outside. Oh, MP the triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Smith. Back to Okogie. Eddie Smith passes to Şengün for three. Okogie's shot is off.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Wembanyama. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
And part of what makes Wembanyama so dangerous, a big guy who can push the pace.
Okogie, the pass to Durant. Şengün, a screen on Fox. Here's Durant. Rebound by San Antonio. And how about this team so far in the playoffs? They've won a staggering 11 games in a row, and there seems to be no end in sight.
Yeah, can they keep this going is the question, right? I mean, so far they have been dominant in this postseason. They are a buzzsaw that no team wants to go up against right now.
Here's Durant. No good. Unable to win this run.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And it's Fox missing.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Pass to Finney-Smith. From behind the arc. Okogie's shot is off.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Good work there as it goes. 9 points in the game.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
From deep, MP. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Şengün. From the arc. Okogie's shot is off.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Here's Fox. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Free throw's good for Fox.
De'Aaron Fox really is your do-it-all kind of point guard. Just such a valuable player for this franchise.
And Houston will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Şengün. Eason comes in for Finney-Smith. Amen Thompson's checked in for Smith. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Okogie. San Antonio also making some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Devin Vassell comes in for Sohan. And Stephon Castle's subbed in for Barnes.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Capella, screen on Castle to stop the run. And it's Capella with the jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Spurs out in front, opening up a huge gap. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks.
They say live by the three, die by the three. Right now, they are on life support.
Agreed. They're shooting their way right out of this.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. They're watching this series slip through their fingers. The first half, not the effort they were hoping for.
Oh, it's not looking great, but you can't give up. I mean, you never know.
Ball till you fall. If it's me, I'm not quitting. You got to carry me out, Kenny.
Better bring a forklift.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
Glad to have you with us as we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So on the floor for San Antonio. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Up front, they're going with Johnson and Wemby. And it's MP in at the point.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Durant, the pass to Eason. Now here's Durant. Houston working the ball around. And here's Van Vliet from the arc.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Back to Durant. Three-pointer. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Here's MP. And Durant with the block.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Van Vliet. Another one falls for Houston. And so MP will bring it up for San Antonio. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Oh, denied by Durant. Van Vliet against Howard. They double him with Wembanyama. On the wing, Durant. There's the 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
And the basket by MP. Howard's got 37.
And that's what happens when you let MP get positioning. Inside.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Durant. 15 points in the game. Thompson outside. Here's Easton. And Houston, another 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And it's stolen by Van Vliet. And a foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. The Spurs making a switch here. Fox is checked in. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. The shot by Howard, no good. And here's Houston. They're on an 11-2 run. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. San Antonio also making some changes. Sohan comes in for Johnson, and Harrison Barnes is subbed in for Vassell. Şengün a screen on Fox. 5 on the clock. And the basket by Van Vliet.
Van Vliet has a quick trigger at the arc. He's not one to hesitate, not when he's got a shot like that.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Finney Smith's checked in for Van Vliet. And San Antonio also making a switch. Harper, he's checked in for Sohan. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Durant, the pass to Finney Smith. Wembanyama against Şengün. Pass to Durant. On the wing, Thompson. All sorts of time. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. MP against Şengün. And he's going for the oop here. Count the basket. Barnes has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Love that play call by MP, finding a way to create for his team.
And here's Şengün. They double him with Wembanyama. Pass to Finney Smith. Now Smith. And the layup is good off the glass.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
San Antonio leading by 16. MP scanning the floor. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson finds Smith. From the line, it's hauled in by Wembanyama. San Antonio has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And it's Howard off the drive. And there it is for him. MP's got 42 in the game.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Thompson. That shot, no good. Howard with some nice D. Inside, Şengün with a steal. For 3, Durant. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter.
And so the San Antonio Spurs liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to... Durant, he's checked in for Houston. Holiday comes in for Shepherd. And San Antonio with a change here too. Howard's checked in. San Antonio leading by 18. Clint Capella out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Pass to Şengün. Here's Smith. There's the triple. Rebound by Olynyk. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. MP outside. The 3 is up. The Rockets pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
For 3, Smith. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. And here's MP from outside. Drops in the 3. Howard's got 48.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
So for the Rockets, Eason's checked in for Capella. Thompson comes in for Smith. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Holiday. Cornette's checked in for San Antonio. Houston has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Thompson outside. Pass to Şengün. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Back to Şengün. And a foul called on MP. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. That one's good for 2. 7 points for Fred Van Vliet.
Great work by Van Vliet. So good at carving out space on the interior.
Here's MP, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Amin Thompson. Free throw good, MP.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
And the Rockets shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Thompson passes to Van Vliet. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Van Vliet's got 10 points here in the second half. Spurs lead by 21. Here's MP. Nails it from beyond the arc.
There was fire in MP's eyes when he let that shot go. And you knew when it left his hands, it was good.
Houston has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And Şengün gets it to go.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
And here's MP from outside. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
And there aren't many feelings like this in sports. Knowing you've earned a trip to the NBA Finals, a special moment for the Spurs.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
Boy, what an impressive showing from them here in these conference finals. Right from the jump, they looked like the more dominant and confident team, and they just steamrolled their way to a sweep in this one.
And there was never any doubt who the best team in this series was. They didn't just beat their opponent, they decimated them, not even allowing them to win one game in this series. They have to feel good about themselves heading into the NBA Finals.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
There's the three. Good! That's another bucket!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Outside Eason. Down low. Stolen! Van Vliet against MP. Outside Barnes. Screen by MP. Barnes passes to MP. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so the San Antonio Spurs win the series and will move on.
And I tell you what, they have earned the title of champions of the West. Well earned, well deserved, and all of the organization deserves an awful lot of credit. The front office, the coaching staff, the players, their families, a lot of sacrifice goes into becoming a champion.
Indeed, and now one final challenge for them to overcome. Maybe the biggest challenge they faced yet.
Yeah, and you know at this stage of the playoffs, it can get exhausting. But the energy they had to close out this series was incredible. They'll be carrying some serious momentum into the finals.
So for tonight, they'll celebrate being the Western Conference champions. But tomorrow, all attention on the NBA Finals. Now we send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
Right here.
MP.
No. Yes, Miss Melinda Hart.
Thank you. Congrats on the win, MP.
Thanks.
There was a lot of talk throughout this series about issues in the locker room related to your social media videos.
Right.
You're moving on to the NBA Finals, so clearly you've worked through those issues to some degree, but you've also stopped posting to social media during this series. Can you talk about that?
I just needed to put my head.
All right, I talked with Mr. Forbes, and we're going to let Xander here back in the locker room.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, bro. Hey, yeah.
Appreciate that. Under one condition.
Yeah, whatever. What's that?
Don't make us look stupid.
Come on, Coach. I got y'all. Y'all know me better.
I'm serious, MP. We don't need...
NBA Finals.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals.
Basketball's biggest day, taking a look at New York. This is it, their whole season, all their effort, all their energy to get them here, the finals.
And I'm sure the feeling in their locker room was different today. That finals atmosphere is unlike anything else. This is what it's all about.
And now the New York Knicks starters. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5. Howard, that's good. And what more could you ask for in this NBA Finals matchup? Not just one, but two teams that have stomped their way through the playoffs to the tune of 12-0. Neither has lost. Wow.
I'll have to get the stat guys to double check, but I don't think two teams have ever met in the finals with no playoff losses. No matter what happens, this is going to be an incredible series that we'll be talking about for quite some time.
Anunoby outside. We play just over a minute here in the first. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by the Spurs. And this has been a truly remarkable postseason for them. 12 straight wins. No losses on the board. I mean, they've gotten exactly where they wanted to go. The NBA Finals.
And at this point, who is going to bet against them? They've made stringing together playoff wins look easy. And the one thing you always got to be careful of is how different the NBA Finals are from every series you've played so far. This is going to be the absolute biggest challenge they faced, and we may see this group in a much more competitive series here in the finals.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on MP.
Boy, the maturation of Brunson is really special. This guy is phenomenal, a scorer and facilitator.
That one is off. No good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots. He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
Bridges outside. Back to Brunson for 3. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Barnes kicks to MP. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Howard's got 15.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. A different look now for San Antonio. Johnson, he's checked in for Barnes. Harper comes in for Devin Vassell. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Castle. And a switcher also for New York. Clarkson, he's checked in for Anunoby. Here's Towns. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. From deep, Brunson. Can they get it? Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The three from MP. Sinks the triple. He's got 18.
Yeah, great outside shooting. Really fueling this run.
Now here's Brunson. Clarkson outside. Pass to Towns. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Towns has got his 2nd bucket of the night. Here's the three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
A taste of how competitive MP can be. He wanted to go right back at him.
Harper against Bridges. On deep, Brunson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Robinson's checked in for New York. Miles McBride comes in for Jalen Brunson. MP, that's for 2. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Towns, a screen on Fox. Over in the corner, McBride. The three-pointer is right on target.
Clarkson has always had the ability to find teammates. That's a pretty pass.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. 15-point game. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Howard's got 26 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for Sohan. And a switcher also for New York. Yabusele's checked in. Clarkson against Fox. Shot clock at 5. Yabusele. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
17-foot shot on the way. Such a wide-open look.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's San Antonio, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for the Knicks. Sharing the perimeter spots, it's Clarkson and Spurs leading. It's checked in for San Antonio. And then for New York. Towns comes in for Yabusele. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Miles McBride. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Rockets really lit up the floor. He scored 64 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Bridges for 3. Good work defensively by Fox.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. Just misread that pass completely.
And the Spurs making a change here. Sohan's checked in. Brunson, he's checked in for New York. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Some changes here for the Spurs. Barnes comes in for Sohan. And Stephon Castle subbed in for Johnson. The kick out to Fox. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
Vassell, he's checked in for Fox. And New York with a change here, too. Clarkson's checked in. Brunson against MP. Lets it go from deep. Brunson, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Then this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
From deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Brunson up top, covered by MP, and stolen by Castle. MP outside, connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And a wide open look for Howard. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The floor spacing ability on display by MP right there.
And here's Brunson outside. New York, no good that time either.
And with him missing literally everything he's put up today, you can see why the score is what it is.
Pass to Castle. 6 on the shot clock. MP, that's for 2. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And so it's MP making things happen for the San Antonio Spurs. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And we thank you for joining this postseason.
So, if you've been around this game, you see the trends. What they're doing tonight, that's how a bunch of teams are being built, playing outside.
And looking at where that'll do it for our show tonight.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Howard is out there with Castle. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the 5 to begin the second half for Mitch Johnson.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And that one drops.
He's just able to score from anywhere on the floor, but Barnes loves that high percentage area.
Pass to Brunson. Good on the bucket.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
MP outside. And again for three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Hart outside. Back to Brunson. There's the three. Rebounded by Castle. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Anunoby against Vassell. MP sets the screen for Wembanyama. Shoots a fader. Yes, that goes in.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Brunson with a clean look. Nailed from three-point land. Brunson's got 5 points so far. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. From 17 feet out, here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 7.
You know, you have to like that he's still getting quality touches and delivering now after getting blanked in the first half.
The three from MP. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Outside, Towns. Bridges against Castle. Here's Towns. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Outside Howard. Good on the three-point shot. MP's got 55.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Pass to Hart. To the middle. Out to Brunson. Hart outside. 6 to shoot. Takes a three. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class-eating. Howard. And another basket for San Antonio.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Vassell against Anunoby. Here's Brunson, plenty of space, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Boy, this guy has been a completely different player in this half of basketball. Incredible.
And so, MV will bring it up for the Spurs. He's feeling it. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
For three, Bridges. Rebound, San Antonio.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
MP outside. From downtown. Again, what an avalanche! That's 62 points. 62!
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Brunson against Howard. Brunson outside. Hart with a screen on MP. Fades and shoots. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Spurs out in front, just dominating this one. And will return shortly. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Clarkson. OG Anunoby is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Robinson, and it's McBride in at the 1. Towns dishes to Clarkson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Towns. Over Sohan. And it's Towns missing.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Takes the 3. Robinson. FP's checked in for San Antonio. The free throw drops for Towns.
And one of the game's elite shooters, and Towns' sweet stroke definitely extends to the free throw line.
MP, no good. New York with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Clarkson for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Outside Howard. And got it! Another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. New York's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. Here's Clarkson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, big-time move by Jordan Clarkson. The defense forced to adjust. That's an incredible drive.
Here's Howard. Connects again.
And he now owns 3rd place for most points in a playoff game.
An incredible game, no doubt. Nothing can slow him down. Clarkson passes to Towns. Back to Clarkson. Shoots the 3. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. Here's McBride. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's MP. No good off the front iron.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
This guy is more than capable of making that play. Jordan Clarkson confident around the cup.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he knocks down the first one. San Antonio making a switch here. Cornet's checked in. And then for New York. Hart, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Bridges comes in for Jordan Clarkson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. Brunson kicks to Towns. And contact. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The previous play is under review.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Towns.
And guys, you can go ahead and put game 1 in the record books exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against a tremendous opponent. Big win for San Antonio.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments. And good, he hits it again.
And now he's approaching first all-time for scoring in a playoff game.
And Greg, for those watching, you picked the right night to tune in. You are witnessing history.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Fade away. Rebounded by Hart. New York's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Launches it, drops in the tray.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Outside, good, another from 3.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Now GA tied for the 3rd most 3-point field goals in single-game playoff history. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Hart outside. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. MP outside. Beyond the arc. He got it again. Sensational.
A new all-time mark for points in a postseason game. Passing his own previous record, I think that just about says it all.
What a score. You talk about the elite offensive threats to ever play in the game. He's arguably the very best. He brings such joy to his fans and such great work to his team. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
Now, let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
You were dropping dimes, your teammates were making shots, and you came away with the win. Talk about it, MP.
Yeah, as a leader, I'm always...
Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it very much, Dominic. Thank you. So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA.
Austin, how's it feel knowing your client MP handed an undefeated team his first L to playoffs?
Oh, is that what happened? No, I'm just playing.
This is the NBA.
We are on the biggest stage in You take a look at the Knicks, and they drop game 1 of the finals. How important is it for them to even this series now?
Yeah, it's big. If they can get this to 1-1 going back home, I like their chances. So a win tonight is huge if they want to lift that Larry O'Brien trophy.
Now, New York starting 5. We've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Barnes passes to MP. Hits the trifecta.
And the 3-ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Bridges against Castle. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Here's Bridges. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. From deep, MP. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
I like how MP picks his spot on offense. Terrific decision there by him.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Brunson. Howard grabs the miss. Anunoby against Vassell. And here's MP from outside. He drops it from range. MP's got 12 points in the game.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. 5th is Jalen Brunson.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Clarkson's checked in for New York. There's Howard with the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. For San Antonio, Sohan's checked in for Barnes. Keldon Johnson comes in for Vassell. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Castle. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. New York working the ball around now. Clarkson against Fox. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, MP with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Howard. That's good from Fox on the assist by Johnson. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Howard's shot's good.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
Outside Hart. Clarkson outside. Towns a screen on Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Clarkson. New York again can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Wembanyama. Sohan outside. Here's Howard. Brunson defending, and stolen by Bridges. And here they come. The kick out to Brunson. New York, no good that time either. On offense, here is San Antonio. Huge run right now for them, going 19-2. Knicks trail by 17. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Now, here's Howard. 17 points in the game. Nails it from 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Outside Hart, 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Bridges. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of him.
No good on the free throw.
Since being given more responsibility, Bridges has really blossomed and wants to continue getting better.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Fox. Pass to Johnson. Shoots over Bridges. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's MP making things happen for San Antonio. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be right back with you shortly. San Antonio making a change here. MP's checked in. Towns, he's checked in for New York. Anunoby comes in for McBride. A deep 3 from MP. Again, the miss by the Spurs. On the floor for New York. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Knicks was outstanding. He dropped an amazing number of points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. His numbers from that game jump off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Allie, we appreciate the update. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Now here's Fox. He's got 9. Howard's shot's good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Knicks trail by 16. Bridges outside. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Bridges has shown a lot of growth as a ball handler and as a distributor.
And so MP will bring it up for the Spurs. You got to go back to the 2017 Warriors to find the last team that won 13 straight playoff games in a single season. These guys can tack on another and make it 14 with a winning performance tonight.
This has been mind-blowing to witness. We don't get streaks like this very often. As a fan of the league, you just have to sit back and enjoy the greatness you're witnessing.
Now here's MP. And he's got 28 now. Yep, that one goes.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Bridges passes to Robinson. Anunoby on the wing. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Clarkson. Shot clock at 5. No good on the triple.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
The drive by MP. Soft touch off the glass. Howard's got 32 points in the game.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Clarkson missing again on offense. Here is San Antonio. They're on a 15-6 run. Takes a three. The shot by Howard, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket is good.
Yeah, Bridges has many ways to convert inside, which can make it tough to stop him.
Fox, the pass to MP. Goes up on the wing. Off the left rim and out. Bridges, right side. Fires for three. Up again.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. San Antonio on top, up by 16. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And high fidelity, fast pace, and lots of three-pointers.
When it works, it's hard to argue, but beware.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series. And that's a wrap on.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
San Antonio leading by 16. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Howard in at point guard. They're the group for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. The 3 ball. They grab their own miss. Bridges. Finds Brunson. Fires the 3. Vassell with the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Howard against Brunson. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Towns passes to Brunson.
And this is the type of game you just throw away as a player. He has yet to score a point and looks completely flustered.
From deep, MP. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game. New York. They've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. To the left side wing. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Brunson again missing.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to MP. From deep. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Towns a screen on Castle. Will it go? And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the line. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Victor Wembanyama, #1. And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. There's Howard with the three. Good! Another from three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Hart with a screen on Howard. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Anunoby. He's got 5. Hart with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Hart passes to Anunoby. Here's Towns. Anunoby with it. Three-pointer, Bridges. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. On the wing, MP. Brunson defending. Outside Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. For 3, Vassell. The Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Bridges passes to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. And it's off from 3-point range. And so MP will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. The Knicks have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Bridges outside. Hart with a screen on Howard. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Fox is checked in for San Antonio. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Clarkson's checked in. Counted from distance.
MP testing out the extent of his range.
Well, the Knicks shooting just 37% in the game. Fox against Clarkson. Back to Brunson. Pass to Hart. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Castle.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
When Fox drives, he knows he's going to get contact, but he stays locked in and gets the foul call.
San Antonio shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. Free throw's good for Fox.
One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor.
Looking at who's out there now for San Antonio. Cornett's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Sohan comes in for Barnes. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Castle. And it's Harper in for MP. New York also changing it up. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Howard's checked in for Johnson. New York also changing it up. Towns comes in for Yabusele. And it's Anunoby in for Mikal Bridges. For New York, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. So on the floor for New York, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And the bucket is good.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
MP outside. Sohan outside. Fox surveying the D. There's Howard with the three. San Antonio again can't hit. For New York, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And that one's good. Clarkson.
You give Clarkson an opening and he'll cut right through your defense. He has great instincts on the drive.
From deep, MP. Offensive rebound. From deep three-point land. And another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Clarkson. Pass to Towns. Sink. That one from the post. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
MP way. Outside. The Knicks pull it in. Clarkson outside. Pass to Robinson. Now here's McBride. Three-pointer. Robinson. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
MP right side. Good. He hits again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. McBride with it. MP's there. And they'll get another chance. Clarkson for three. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
MP, that one's good.
Game 2 of the NBA Finals has been decided. Now the teams will be switching venues, but boy, what an important win for the Spurs.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the NBA Finals. Once they close this win out, they'll be sitting on a tidy 2-0 series lead.
And obviously, that's the perfect position to be in. They don't need to do anything differently in the next couple of games. If they just continue to play their brand of basketball and don't let anything distract them, they'll be lifting that trophy in a few days.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team. I mean, he was amazing tonight.
To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
There's Howard with the three. Knocks down the triple. MP's got 57 points.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Outside McBride. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
Now over to Dominic Hamill.
You're fond of saying stats don't matter without the win, so since you did win, I want to ask, you had a few steals tonight, but I'm guessing you think you should have had more? Of course. Well, if you won, though, doesn't that mean you had enough?
In any NBA game, you're playing against...
Over to you, B.A.
Dominic, thank you very much.
All right, we're here with special guest Deion Benjamin after MP and company secured their second win of the NBA Finals.
Yo, what's up, everybody?
You didn't like it? No, I didn't. Good memory. You were a liar. It's Jake Duvall. How could you not like it? It just wasn't my favorite. It just seemed a little unbelievable. Which part? Aliens? The biohacked weapon? Was the time travel? No, that made perfect sense. No, it was just the actress who played his sister's like 25 years younger than him. And they talk about doing stuff together as kids. Yeah, I still want to see it. Yeah.
Still having a game tournament this weekend?
We are. Bring snacks. Oh, I love.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The San Antonio Spurs come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Knicks. Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
A 2-0 start to the finals. Things could change. You look at the Spurs. They took care of business on their home floor, up 2-0 now here in the finals. Now they're looking to get at least a split out here on the road.
And the way they've started this series, I sure wouldn't bet against them. They look focused, and boy, do they look hungry.
A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Howard in at point. And that one is good.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Start with the screen for Bridges. Bridges double team. From deep, Brunson, Wembanyama with the rebound. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. MP from deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Brunson with it. Now defended by MP. From the arc. And Jalen Brunson gets the 3.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And here's MP for 3. Cans it from downtown. Howard's got 9 points.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
Bridges passes to Brunson. And it's sent back by Howard.
MP's playing like he has something to prove. Strong defense from the youngster.
A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Anunoby slams it in.
With enthusiasm, Anunoby punishing the D for giving him that opening.
MP deciding where to go with it. There's the triple. Another miss by MP.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Brunson against Howard. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Brunson missing.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Floats it up for Wembanyama. Towns with the steal. And stolen by MP. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Knicks was outstanding. He had 57 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
For the Knicks, Robinson's checked in for Anunoby, and it's Jordan Clarkson in for Bridges. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Johnson comes in for Barnes. Harper, he's checked in for Devin Vassell. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Stephon Castle. Howard. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 3. It's Hart on the wing. He nails it, and we're tied up.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
A 3 from MP. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Bridges is checked in for New York. Miles McBride comes in for Jalen Brunson. The three from MP. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Clarkson against Fox. On the line. Here's McBride. Count it, good.
And there's a... pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Yabusele, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And San Antonio also making a switch. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Sohan. San Antonio making a switch here. Sohan's checked in. Look for New York. Towns comes in for Yabusele. And Anunoby subbed in for Miles McBride. And San Antonio also making a switch. MP's checked in for Sohan. And that one falls for Harper.
In his 1 year of college, Dylan Harper did a little bit of everything at a high level. It'll be interesting to see how that success translates to the NBA.
On the floor for San Antonio, Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. Howard is out there with Fox, and it's Harper in at the small forward position. Throw good, Clarkson.
Well, what you love about Jordan Clarkson, it doesn't matter if he's starting or coming off the bench, he provides a real scoring punch.
And here's MP for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And Towns gets it to go.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
From outside the arc, MP drills the 3.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And stolen by Howard. Shoots the 3. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Here's Clarkson. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the basket by MP.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Outside, Towns. Robinson a screen on Johnson. Towns dishes to Clarkson. Some nice passing by New York here. 4 on the shot clock. Bridges for 3. Rebound San Antonio. They are clearly on a special postseason run. One you can certainly call historic at this point, as they've won now all 14 of their games coming into this Game 3 of the NBA Finals.
Yeah, I mean, they've swept 3 teams to get to the finals and are now just 2 wins away from completing a perfect postseason and hoisting the Larry O'Brien. You know, Kevin, a full 16-game sweep of the playoffs sounds kind of sweet, doesn't it? Do you call that a Sweet 16? I don't think it's ever been done.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. MP really making a difference here.
Well, as a coach, you have to make adjustments to put a stop to all the damage he's doing. The way they've defended him is not cutting it.
A different look for New York. Miles McBride's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Jordan Clarkson. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Wembanyama. Harrison Barnes comes in for Johnson. Vassell, he's checked in for Harper. And Castle is subbed in for De'Aaron Fox.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Spurs?
Spurs leading by 7. A three from MP. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
MP against Brunson. Anunoby outside. Pass to Brunson. Rebound by Sohan.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jumpers.
Well, this is something they're asking of Vassell. He's a smart guy, and he can facilitate for you.
Now here's Brunson. He has 6.
I got yours.
Towns looking around to the inside. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down. Now to just 10 on the basket from Robinson.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
MP right outside. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over in the corner, McBride. Off target from three-point range. And so it's MP making things happen for the San Antonio Spurs. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back to the action in just a minute.
They've had a lot of success in transition, running for their lives like a turkey in November. Bark, bark, bark.
I don't know that that's... Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. Winning the first 2 games of the... And that is a wrap.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And here's MP for 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. On the wing, Anunoby. Covered by Vassell. Brunson the pass to Towns. Clock at 6. And he converts the layup. Towns has got it back down to within single digits for New York.
Excellent work by Towns, refusing to let the contact throw him off balance.
MP's shot is good.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And a fast break now for the Spurs. MP getting out in front on the break.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 13-point game. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Back to Brunson. A three. It doesn't go for him.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
Anunoby slams it in.
And with that 7'1" wingspan, Bridges can cause problems on D.
Spurs leading by 11. Here's Howard. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night, and it's MP with the 3. MP's got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for San Antonio. Screen by Hart. Charity stripe shot. The rebound by the Spurs.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Now Brunson. He has 6. Screen by Hart. Looking to get back on track here. Brunson, no good.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Outside Howard. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. MP's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. The Knicks making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in. The Spurs also changing it up. Johnson, he's checked in for Barnes. Harper comes in for Devin Vassell. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Stephon Castle. Now here's Towns. 8 points for him. And there's the call on Dylan Harper. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Right side Towns. They need this, and it's good on the layup. Towns has got 10.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Outside Howard drills it from outside.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. After Brunson. Hart wide open. He fires. Off target from outside. San Antonio leading by 20. MP outside. Johnson outside. Johnson off the pick from Howard. 5 to shoot. For the 3. Another bucket. Wow! That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
New York's gotten off to a very slow start from 3-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Hart with the screen for Towns. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. Lets the 3 fly. Hart, no good.
Well, I feel for him. He's trying to make a play, but hasn't had an impact this quarter.
MP, that's for 2. And another basket for San Antonio.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the 3rd quarter.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding a very... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go.
Some changes here for the Spurs. Kelly Olynyk checked in for Jeremy Sohan. And it's Howard in for Harper. On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Fox. Olynyk is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Johnson, and it's MP in at the point guard position. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute play. McBride passes to Towns. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
And here's MP for three. Offensive rebound. Here's Wembanyama. Robinson with the block. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Shooting one.
And sends Victor Wembanyama to the free throw line. It's on Mitchell Robinson. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Towns against Wembanyama. And Hart has it in the corner. Towns sets the pick for Hart. That three off the mark.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Brunson against MP. Takes a three. And yep, another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Bridges. Anunoby with the screen for Bridges. And it's Anunoby, that time on the assist by Bridges. Bridges has got 4 assists in the game. For San Antonio, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. A nice shot by Howard.
MP looking solid from there.
Hart outside. Out to Brunson. A rebound by the Spurs. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night. 14 feet away, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. New York's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Hart, that's good.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Outside Howard trains the three-pointer.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series is all but in the books. Congrats are in order tonight on an outstanding effort and a well-deserved victory for San Antonio.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And this is going to put them on the brink of a sweep and a championship. Just one more win, and that trophy will be theirs.
And I think they'll get it in Game 4. They are on an unbelievable roll right now, and I just don't see anything slowing this group down. If the momentum was going to change in this series, I think it was going to have to happen tonight. Instead, they put the hammer down and already have one hand on the trophy.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Howard.
Well, he was so active defensively, anticipating, grabbing steals, one of the most underappreciated stats in the game.
Pass to Anunoby. And here is Bridges. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. You have to think at this point, up 3-0, it's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
Earlier today, your coach said that champions play like champions before becoming champions. No rings for tonight's win, obviously, but was your effort...
I was inspired by...
Kevin, back to you.
Terrific stuff, Dominic. Thanks.
All right, we're here with Mr. and Mrs. MP after their son notches his third win of the NBA Finals. I got to ask y'all, when did y'all know MP was capable of something like this?
Last week, maybe.
Oh, stop.
No. Somebody's got to keep him humble. I mean, he's got Xander over here following him around like he's the president of the United States of America.
Hey, who knows? One day I might be. Hey, MP 2044.
Okay, MP. MP's always been passionate about his interests, so it's no surprise to see him rise to the top of his profession like this.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
If y'all don't mind me asking, what were some of these other interests before basketball took center stage?
Whoa, you don't have to answer.
Will you be nice?
Get him.
MP used to love to draw. He would sit at his crafting table.
Here we are, gentlemen. One win away from basketball immortality. Before this series started,
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The San Antonio Spurs have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals, and with a commanding 3-0 lead.
It's been a very one-sided NBA Finals. You look at the Spurs, they have the opportunity here to sweep the NBA Finals and do it with a win out on the road.
And talk about a potential display of dominance. But sometimes these games are the hardest to win. And you know their opponents will fight hard to deny them the sweep.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. Stephon Castle is out there with MP, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5. There's Howard with the 3. Towns with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Well, you want to talk about overcoming the odds. MP and his team are one win away from an NBA championship, but can also take down a dragon of a team to get there.
Well, nobody can say they had an easy path to a ring. The way that this team has executed on both ends of the floor and played smart basketball says it all. They're one win away from writing their name in history books with a bold marker.
Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Howard's got 6 points.
At this stage of his young career, MP knocking down jumpers, that is very encouraging.
Pass to Brunson. Towns, left side. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And they get that first bucket. 1 for 4 to start this game.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Howard's shot's good.
MP showing you the ability to stop on a dime for that pull-up J.
The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Outside Hart. Pass to Brunson. What a terrific move that is.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
MP, that one's good.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Knicks trail by 7. Brunson with it. Fires from 14. And it's MP with a rebound.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And he gets it to go.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And some changes here for New York. Robinson comes in for Anunoby, and Clarkson subbed in for Bridges. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Sohan's checked in for Wembanyama. Keldon Johnson comes in for Barnes. Harper, he's checked in for Vassell. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Castle. Outside Brunson, just 5 on the clock. New York again can't hit.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And it's Fox missing. Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Brunson. Now Robinson. Sohan covering. They double with Sohan. New York working the ball around now. And the basket by Towns.
Towns takes a lot of pride in knocking down threes. He's as gifted a shooter as we have at the center position.
MP outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Howard's got 14.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
1 minute left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Robinson. Towns against Johnson. Double team on Towns. Towns on a screen. Hart from long range. Rebound by San Antonio. One of the truly awe-inspiring facts in this postseason is that this team has gone 15 straight games without a loss. Just unthinkable.
And the question remains, could this team run the table? The prospect has the entire sports world's attention. History may be about to unfold before our eyes.
Robinson passes to Clarkson. Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. Clarkson outside. On the wing, Clarkson. Outside Hart. And here's Brunson. Fires from deep. And another shot. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. San Antonio on top. They're up by... And... go for the Knicks. Towns, he's checked in for Yabusele. And it's Anunoby in for McBride. San Antonio also making some changes. Olynyk comes in for Sohan. And Howard has subbed in for Harper. They've got Jordan Clarkson. OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Knicks was outstanding. He finished with 67 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
That's good stuff, Allie. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Already a second foul, just something to keep in mind.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York. San Antonio also making some changes. Devin Vassell, he's checked in for Johnson. And Stephon Castle subbed in for De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Brunson passes to Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
MP scanning the floor. Sends it home from three-point land. Howard's got 23.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
MP against Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
Doesn't matter which hand he uses, Brunson is an excellent finisher around the rim.
MP against Brunson. Robinson with the block. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
Hart's checked in for New York. San Antonio also making some changes. Cornette comes in for Wembanyama, and Harrison Barnes is subbed in for Olynyk. There's Howard with the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Howard's shot's good.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
You talk about a high motor, mental tenacity and toughness. Brunson wears defenses down, even when they throw different people at him.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Sinks the tray.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Here's Brunson, and the foul is called. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close...
The previous play is under review.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Brunson. Both free throws good from Brunson. 5 ticks left in the second. There's Howard with the three. And that's not going to go. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. San Antonio on top, leading by 17. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey, everybody, we've got Game 4 action, and what a tough...
A lot of bricks out there. Reminds me of my free throw shooting. Enough to build a house. Come on, man. Take it to the paint. Man up.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. They've been at their best when it's mattered most, and here they are in the finals, leading the series and looking very confident.
You wonder what this team was made of? They showed up in the first half, showed everybody, left it all on the court.
Yeah, they've been clinical in how they've gone with this approach. Relentless, determined. They keep this up. Can they? I'm not even sure. But they got a chip on their shoulder, no question.
You can't downplay the passion they've shown on the floor. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Spurs lead by 17. So on the floor for San Antonio. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. And it's Howard in at the point guard position. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it. Up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Towns. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Castle against Bridges. Inside. It's stolen by Barnes. Castle finds Howard. Over Brunson. And MP gets it to go. On the assist by Castle.
Good vision by Castle there to find the open man.
A difficult situation for New York. Outside Anunoby. And here's Hart. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, if they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
MP, no good. New York shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. And the basket by Bridges.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul so far. Brunson against MP. Bridges outside. Hart with a screen on Castle. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on MP.
Catching the defender a little out of position that time. Hart gets a chance for a freebie right there.
Fox is checked in for Howard. So hits one and misses one at the line.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
Set up, no shot.
San Antonio leading by 21. They've got Jordan Clarkson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's McBride, covered by MP. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Over to the left wing. MP, a screen on Clarkson. Harper misses.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, I love the energy that Anunoby plays with. I mean, he's so good at forcing the defender's hand.
And the second free throw is good. Well, the Spurs shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Here's Howard. He squares up and sinks it. MP's got 42 in the game.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
Here's McBride. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to McBride. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. McBride's got his first 2 points.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
There's Howard with the 3. And Anunoby pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
From deep, MP. And the 3-pointer goes. Howard's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. MP really making a difference here.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
So for the Knicks, Hart's checked in for Robinson. Bridges comes in for Clarkson. And Brunson is subbed in for McBride. Cornette's checked in for San Antonio. Sohan comes in for Johnson. New York working the ball around now. Towns passes to Brunson. Second chance effort. Blocked!
If he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
There's Howard with the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
They've been the disruptors defensively, coming up with a lot of steals that have had an impact on the flow of the game.
MP way outside. Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Brunson looks it over to the middle. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Brunson. Over Howard. Brunson missing again.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Sohan, the pass to Howard. Fox outside. MP, a screen on Bridges. Now Sohan. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's MP with a 3. MP's got 54 points.
The defense has to understand the scouting report on MP. He can make you. Hey, from deep.
Hart. And here's Brunson from the arc. MP with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Howard for San Antonio. Olenix checked in for Cornette. Keldon Johnson comes in for Sohan. And it's Bryant in for Harper. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Towns a screen on Fox. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. Brunson missing again.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Spurs.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And what a dominant showing here in these finals. They are going to coast to a title with a clean sweep. You could tell how badly they wanted to win this trophy as soon as the series got underway.
And it's a testament to their work ethic and passion for the game. They wanted this championship bad, and they went out there and left no doubt in anyone's mind that they were the better team that deserved to win this series.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Three-pointer. And got it! Another basket! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Outside Brunson. And that's it, folks. The San Antonio Spurs have won it all. Wow. They go on the road and take care of business, and now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning a championship with all of it on the line, what an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions. And you can bet back home the celebration has started. Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
Yes, let's go! I'm a champ now. I did it.
Oh, man.
I did it, Austin.
Congratulations.
Man, and they thought I was gonna choke. I didn't flop.
I don't even know what to say. I mean,
wait, Austin, are you telling me I got my agent speechless?
I'm saying, man, it's incredible. I've never seen anything like this, man. It's incredible, MP.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. And to think, Austin, that if I didn't go to Europe, I could have been a lottery.
Oh, come on, get out of here with that.
I'm just saying, lotto picks make a lot of money.
Yeah, you know what?
MP, right here. I have a really good question for you, MP.
This guy.
Come on, you know I'm the...
Yeah, well, they keep trying to make me take out the trash whenever I'm back home. One sec. I'm gonna answer a question. Yeah, T, she's good with that.
All right, who does MP take after more, you or your husband?
Well, he definitely gets his stubbornness from Matthew, but he gets his good looks.
All right, I'm backstage with world champion MP and the man.
Yeah,